Alright. We're in. Mic check. 1, 2. 2 Legit City on the mic. We are in, boys. Y'all know what it is. Timo with the lurk. Appreciate you, Timo. Good luck studying. We're back, boys. Mr. Bean, what are you doing, man? Stop walking on my platform. Alright. Oh, wait. Radiation? Oh, there's a green dog right here. Damn. What the hell is this? Where's he at? Did he spawn under the foundations? We have to take him out, right? I go here. There it is. Wait, what? Who's hitting me? Welcome in, Hunter. Oh my god, he's under the foundation. Oh my god, and he spawns on top. Are you still alive? God damn. I need my cluster nades, man. I gotta take cover, dude. Like we're playing FPS. This guy keeps glitching too. Alright, he's finally dead. God damn it. Gotta eat some nuts. Alright. Does the body radiate me? Yo, it does. Ah, it's so annoying. Dude, that's so annoying. The radiation is still there. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we have 10, right? So balancing this is going to be fun. Okay. How do we do this balance? So we know these are going to be 1s. And we're probably going to have to feed in at a 2 setup. And then we need to have multiple feed-ins for this to make sense. Okay. These are all 120 per minute. You can't really do anything. You could shard it, right? And then this becomes nothing? Wait. Am I crazy? Does sharding this not do anything? So 1200, 3000. We just have to wait? Okay. So this goes up to 300, right? That means each one of these is a pipeline. That's insane, dude. That's actually insane. Each one of those is a pipeline. How does that work then? How how does the water balance, how does the pipeline balancing even work? That's what I'm not sure how we have to do. How does the pipeline balancing here work? 6 containers, 10 pumps. Each pump is going to be at capacity of a single Mark 1 pipe. Yeah, we don't have to worry about lifts. But, like, I need to have everything connected, right? And then, because each one of these is going to have Mark 1 capacity, because it's 300 and that's 300 limit, we have to combine these into 5 Mark 2s and then redistribute to 6 containers. Oh, okay, I got an idea. This is probably a bad idea, but it's an idea. Okay, I might want to go for a weird design. Oh, we got more entities? Oh, they can't shoot me. It's fine. Alright, I saved that. Someone just shot me, dude. What the heck was that? That is exactly where I need it. Okay. So, I think we're gonna redo how we're gonna feed in the pipes. Because I think having the feed in the front is gonna make this a lot easier to manage. And then we're gonna redo this. Because if we feed from the back, it shouldn't matter too much. Alright, let's move these closer. Alright, no space gap. You know tanks can stack? Sure. I just don't know if we need the additional buffer space. 2,400? 2,400. Oh, okay, so one fluid tank is exactly the freight wagon size. That's impressive. That's actually, I like that. That's the same size. That's cool that these could stack, though. Alright, so we are gonna have some pipeline shenanigans here. Do I want to do an intermediate line or just run a top side kind of like... I feel like I do. Alright, we're gonna color this so that we know where the pipeline needs to be. Okay. Wow. Wait, is this perfectly straight? That's perfectly straight, right? Am I crazy? That's actually perfectly straight. All right, the ultimate tests. We're gonna grab a beam. Yeah, that's pretty straight, man. Next to the beam. Next to the beam. Looks good. Alright, so next one is going this way. Dude, that's perfectly straight as well. Oh no, it's one tile over. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so here. So pipeline is here. 1, 2. Perfect. One, 2. Wait. I want to be here. And then 1, 2. This is straight, right? I'm hoping it is. And then it's blank 1, 2. Wait. How do I want to do this? I want to run this flat and then under. I think it's here. Is that straight? No, it's not, right? It's slightly crooked. That's slightly crooked. One, 2. Man, I can't tell if anything is crooked or not. Is this actually okay? Guys, is this okay? I want to say this is fun. I want to say it looks good. Looks fine to me. This one is crooked. There we go. Dude, the fact that that's straight up like that works really well. Such a good pipe curve. Let's go. Okay. There we go. And there we go. All right. Is this what I think it is? Can I do that? And then this. Oh, this can actually work. That's gross. Oh god, that's gross. We get the curve. Oh my god. That's so gross. These are some nice pipes. I'll take this. Alright, so we're gonna be doing some pipeline balancing. In order to convert 6 to 5, I think I know what we need to do. It's gonna be kind of weird. Mr. Bean! Oh, there's a guy shooting rocks at us. Oh, you hit Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean, take him out. Take him out, man. Come on, Mr. Bean, you gotta take him out. Oh, wow, it just takes 2. Use a chump. Wow, you tank that, though. How come he died? Oh, you dodged the hit. Oh, there we go. Alright, so I think what we do here is we have to do the vertical up-down for this to make sense. Or we do pipeline in front. I want to do it in between, though. I think it just makes a lot more sense. So how I want to do it is a little bit weird. Who keeps aggroing me? Come on, little guy. Leave me alone. 2, 3, 4. Put it halfway. Okay. Okay, I want this. Alright, I'm doing it a little bit preemptive. Does this snap the way I need it to? There we go. Okay. So it doesn't want to give me the alignment. For whatever reason, I think it works here. Yeah, you see how that lines up with the merger? I'm not going to question why that works. We just know it does. So we're lining up between the ladders. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a bad setup. Oops. Do I have to put this underneath? Ah, no snapping to this. Could I do a floor hole then? No, that doesn't snap to it either. That's unfortunate. Then how do I want to do this? I guess we just do it like this. Yeah, and it snaps to it. And we have to put 4, it looks like. Dude, these dogs, though, man. Alright, so we're gonna take 5 pipelines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's gonna distribute to here. It's not giving me my setup. I guess I have to do it like this. There's no snappage here, though. That's the problem. Is there any way for me to get a snap on that? Could I do the setup again? Nope, nothing there. Yeah, I need to stand up vertically like this for this to make sense. I know you could do it because I've done it before. I just forgot how. Maybe we do it. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's how I want to do it. Alright, so this is gone. This is gone. And then this becomes a 2 into the 1. Yeah, I'm doing something weird. little bit awkward. What's going on, P Nugget? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you tuned in. So we have a top side setup. Okay. So we have 5 feed, equal split more or less. Nice. Getting prescription food for the kitty cats. Nice. You gotta make sure the kitty cats eat well. I see you over there, though, P-Nugget. I might want to combine these going up. Now, let's do it down. And then we just add another layer to the... No, give him power. Give him my power. Oh man, I need some power. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, haha. They have a weird issue with the pipe bends, I see. We'll do something like this. Oh my god. No. Is that a problem? No. The grandest of travesties, dude. The grandest of travesties. I hate pipes, man, when it's off-grid. Oh, that's scary, man. Make sure, hopefully the kitty cat's gonna be okay. Hopefully the kitty cat's gonna be alright. Dude, you see this? It's crooked out the system. And there's nothing I could do to fix that. God damn it. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, this looks doable, I guess. Yeah, this is really bad. Oh, man. I guess I should flip this way. No, now this is crooked on this side. What? No, it's not crooked. It's just lifted. Oh my god. It's because the freaking nodes aren't even. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. How do we want to combine the pipes then? Everything's gonna look ugly. It feels like I shouldn't care about this and just lift it up vertically. Maybe that's what we need to do. Poor kitty. Yeah, man. That stuff is, gotta make sure the kitty's okay. Okay. I think we're just gonna run this up. Oh, no matter how I do this, it's crooked. I hate pipes. I hate nitrogen. God damn it, dude. Why has this gotta be crooked? This is complete doo-doo, man. Get out of here. Not even the straight pipes. Straight pipes wouldn't save you. It's because of how the nodes are off-grid. That's literally the reasoning. The freaking nodes are off-grid, so coming out of the pressure well is crooked, right? Like if I try to do this, there's a lift on it. It's not on the same level. It's not on the grid, so it's like sometimes the pipe comes out, it's not even straight, and it has to bend to snap onto the grid that already exists. And then I can't lift it up. The pipelines aren't straight. I mean, I could lift it up. It's just gonna look really bad. All right. There's only one solution for a world like this. I hate that this is the solution. Oh, I can't do it. I don't have enough space to actually pull that off, huh? I was gonna run underground pipes. We actually can't do that. Oh, this is gross. Man, we can't get nice nitrogen, dude. We just want some nice nitrogen. All right. How do we want to run this? I feel like because of the situation, we're kind of just always screwed. So I think we just do something generic. All right. Alright, there's some partial clippage. We'll keep that for now. Rip Hunter. How come this don't look right? Oh, you have to reset? Is that what it is? Doctera. We're gonna have to reset real fast. Oh no, he joined. He's cool. Hunter's just tripping. Hunter just tripping. Gonna run pipelines like this, and we're just gonna feed into it. Man, what? Who's shooting at me? What's going on, Leo? How are you? I missed. Oh, he goes next to the powberries. I freaking hate this. Sure. Dude, this just looks wrong, man. It's slightly tilted at the top. I hate nitrogen. I hate nitrogen. I hate this game. Oh wait, that was correct. Why does this have to be crooked? Can I do a... Oh, what is this? Alright, I'm going with that. I don't get why there's no snapping on this map. I thought this was really bad. Alright, after we finish doing this, we'll never have to do this again. We'll never look at it and how ugly it is. Never ever. Dude, everything is like perfectly bad. It's pretty impressive, man. That's what I was thinking, man. Just run it underground. I considered that, man. I really did. Wall supports are bots. One, two. I don't want to pull this one that far out. Okay. Face down, face down. That doesn't line up. This doesn't line up. All right, we want to be here. Sure, we'll noodle that. And then we are going to do the pipe snappage here. We are going to do this. Vertical snap. We're gonna trim this a lot further back. And then we do the vertical pipe, I guess. That way we don't have to cross the actual building. Close. Sure. We'll roll with that. Dude, this isn't even straight. That's the crazy thing about this, man. How come pipeline snapping just doesn't work? Okay. And now we have one last one, hopefully. Gonna be these two coming in this way. Okay. This one, oh, I need the extra tile. Sure. One, two. 1, 2. One, two. There we go. Tetrahedron coming in with the lurks. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. No, it's a satisfactory day. It's, you know, slow day a lot of times. Yo, man, appreciate you for still tuning in. Thank you for the lurks. Really helps me out. Mayor, what's good? It's a cold day today. Mom was under the blankets. Super cold, super cold. But yo, welcome in, D-Mayor. Hope you're having a good one. Crooked pipes. God damn it, dude. I hate this game. I really do, man. Motherfucking crooked pipes. Can I just get something nice here? That's the funny thing about that is that it's still crooked. This game. I hate this game. It's so unsatisfying with my OCD sometimes. Alright, whatever. So we're gonna leave this alone and we're never gonna come back. We are never gonna come back. Having a lazy Friday. Lazy Fridays is kind of normal, man. It'd be like that sometimes. The irony of having problems studying impulse control. It'd be like that, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Why does it mean working sorta? How come I'm not getting any nitrogen? Okay, I am. How come I'm not getting any... Oh, I never connected the freaking pipeline for storage. I was like, how come this is not working? Oh, it's not working. That's my fault. There we go. It's going up now. Nice. Now we can leave now. Never come back. Alright. Nitrogen gas. This is fluid containers. We're loading, so it's outgoing. Yep. Yep. Alright, this is off of a round. This is off of the train line here. Now we're going to have nitrogen. Cool. God, that's pretty bad. Can we just take the merge point of the 300s and then we upgrade that to 600? That goes in, distributes on a balancing line, and then goes down to the lower pressure line. So that we're always having 300 on each. Now, it doesn't actually hit 300 each, though. I think only does it on 5 out of the 6. Or maybe, I think there's 2 of them on the edge that doesn't get the proper rate. Either way, I'm fine with this. Okay, so we was doing nitrogen. I don't know why I was. It had to do with something else here. Oh, the heat sink line. We were going to do the cooling systems and fuse frames. Alright, so this is rubber... No, I'm going to do the alternative in the blender. Nitrogen gas. motors, and then heat sinks. Heat sink is going to be copper or rubber plus the aluminum. Do we have the alternative for the fuse frames? Heat fused frames. This is fuel and nitric acid. We could do nitric acid plus aluminum. That's technically, I'd rather just do this because it's easier. This is probably better throughput. 3 per minute. Yeah, it's better throughput. You use fuel and nitric acid instead, though. Which kind of sucks. It's double the throughput, but then you have to have 4 items, and it's gonna be, you're gonna have to make it. Okay, I think we just do the regular recipe then. Motors, okay. No train line's gonna be on here yet. Okay, so let's head back. No clippage, pretty good. This was the steel with the really bad belting. Guy immersive spear right there in the poison. We got the little rubber factory right there, plastic factory. Alright, so we're gonna be up there doing some fuse frame stuffs. No crashes, no crashes. Alright, we're good. And clank. Alright, we're here. So let's see, what was this gonna be? I just have a train line here for no reason, and I bopped my board. I guess I was just gonna leave that blank, and I was gonna work on the second one first. All right, so we have cooling systems, and then we have fuse frames. I could probably make heat sinks here. That could be what we do. Okay. Oh, it's backwards. Haha. I thought I had the right way around. Feels bad. This is heat sink. Alright, cool. So we'll have to make heat sinks first. It looks like this factory design has to be above ground, given the design type. I'll probably anchor it into the ground too, though. Probably move the storage underneath and then move the items up and above, like we did with one of the other areas. Let's take these guys out, though. Oh, that hit the explosion? we go. Did we loot this? Doesn't look like we did. No, we did. Because there's computers right here. Yeah, what the heck? Alright, we are out of Noblesse. About to fight with the stick. We're good, we're good. More computers. God damn, nothing but computers here. Leaves. Okay, we don't need that. Our hard drive is grabbed, so we leave that alone. Okay, right now we're going to be trying to get a little bit of a storage area for collecting the items we're going to need. And then we're going to have a buffer of it, right? Because we don't want to run out while the trains are mid-delivery. It's going to be something we're going to want to avoid. Oh man, uranium doggos. Always a bad time. Transport freight. 1, 2, and 3. This actually, it is, okay. Since I connected that, it actually should be connected. This might be broken on this part though, coming out. Okay, so we need a vertical setup. We are gonna want to very minimally go over the building right here. We'll go right here. I think that's pretty good. Nothing sticks out. Okay, we're good. I'll take this. Alright. We're gonna be able to do this. Eat sakes, it is time. We will probably... We use way too much rubber, right? But I feel like this is a cheaper recipe. I mean, I guess it depends on the copper or the rubber. There is no copper here. We would have to grab it off this side. Normal... I think that was something we looked like we were going to tap, but we didn't. We could grab this. It's just not a lot. Oh, there's water nearby. We could do steam sheets. Maybe? I'm not even sure. Alclad and this. This is just ingots. We add copper to the ingots, we get the Alclad. We just process the ingots, we get the aluminum casing. And then we add rubber. Adding the rubber is going to be the part that sucks. Man, copper sheets? I don't want to have 2 trains here, though. We might have to. So let's look synergetic-wise, what resource we would share. Heatsink motor, acid, or nitrogen gas. So Outclad casing looks like what we're gonna use for this, so I might as well ship the casing here and then use rubber. Okay. So that means rubber factory. That's this, right? Yeah. How are we actually producing over here? We gotta check that out. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Oh, giant spooter. Hey, buddy. Alright, we're going to pick up some rubber right now. How is the storage? It's packed. Wow, do we actually produce that much rubber that it's completely backed up? Wait, is it completely backed up? Really? Wait, what the... We have 2 load, 1 unload? Wait, what? No way. Outgoing. Outgoing. Wait, why did that look weird? Outgoing. 2 of them were getting unloaded and 1 of them was loading. Wait, what? That was weird. They're all outgoing, though. Does that mean we're not using any of the rubber right now? Wait, what? Where is the rubber being used? Oh, that means the other recipes have backed up completely. Alright, well, I guess it's time to check out what's happening with the rubbers. We should have grabbed the ride on the train. Feels bad. Damn, phase 4 is almost done. That's fast. Alright, time to check out the computer line. Damn, does that mean we have a double chest filled with supercomputers? That's kind of impressive if that's the case. It was working on the last stream, this stream, I see. Right, so the rubber goes to here, right? Wait, no? This is supercomputers? Wait, what the heck? Am I confused? I guess rubber isn't being loaded there, which is fine. Wait, where's my rubber? Is that going to the regular computers? Yes. Okay, so the rubber is getting dropped off here. It is, okay. Yeah, we are just not utilizing the rubbers at all. It is not a limit. Just gotta move the quick wires. Just gotta move the quick wires. Alright, so let's look at how much rubber we're consuming. 22.5 per minute. So 2, 4, 6, 8. That's what? 45 times 4, 90, 180 per minute at full capacity. So we need to make sure when we do grab rubber, we don't grab too much. Otherwise, I need to make sure to scale up the rubber factory. I probably should just ignore that, realistically. Yeah, maybe we just ignore it and just build the factories and scale up once there's problems. I'm not good enough at the game yet to get ahead of problems. Alright. So we are going to be doing the heat sink here. I think that's the rubber alclad casing. And is that assembler? Is that really just assembler? It is just assembler. Okay. So what we need to figure out is where everything is going to be. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we do this. But at the same time, I think I'd use the front to lift. So maybe we do it like that. Maybe, yeah, we'll do it like this. It should be fine. And then we know this is the assembler stackable setup that we're going to be running. We probably want it like this. Oh, the item feeds on the backside. I don't know how much that's going to be a problem. That should be fine. Yep, we'll go with it. Okay, this is gonna be... This is the first one, yeah, so this is heat sinks. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, what? Oh my god, that's jank. There we go. Should be fine. Pop the sign. Should be okay. So now this is gonna be needing... this is gonna be rubber. Damn, our power consumption went down. And then it went back up. What happened? Alright, I am gonna go visit the aluminum factory. Oh, problem. Okay. I need a roundabout so we could actually U-turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe? I'm not sure. I think we do 8. And then we do a roundabout in between, right? That way we could U-turn properly. So this would be it, and then we would count the tiles, do the rounds. Dude, there's so much good space here, though. Yeah, we'll do it here. Okay. 2, 4. There we go. We want to do 8. Okay. Center and center. This is probably a bad spot because it goes into the mountains, but whatever's. Okay, so all we're gonna need to set up here is a couple rounds. Let's put the lines in, so we do a half. Rip the power. Cyberdyne coming in with a tier 3. Goddamn. I see you over there, Cyberdyne. Thank you so much for the strong extra support. Goddamn. Tier 3. 37 months. Thank you so much, Cyberdyne. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the moment doing this after viewing. Don't forget that legit sub bad, but appreciate you. Thank you so much, Cyberdyne. Thank you for coming in extra strong, man. Hope you're having a good week so far. Hope the Fridays are going great. But thank you so much for coming in with the tier 3. Hope you guys are warm over there, man, because it's mad cold. That's why we have no Mamba Camp. The little Mambas is underneath the blankets today. So, if you're wondering where he is, he's not going to make an appearance. It is the coldest day in America today. Well, no. It's the coldest day where I live. It has not been even close to this cold weather. Even during peak winter. It's kind of crazy. We're getting as low as like single-digit Celsius, which I've never seen before. We have never been in single-digit Celsius degrees in LA. So yeah, man. Hopefully you're staying warm over there, Cyberdyne. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Alright, roundabout complete. We have power now, and we could U-turn. Wait, I didn't do the blocks properly. Weather is lovely over here. Nice. Honestly, if it stays cold for the remainder of the year, I'm not even mad. I kind of like it cold, to be honest. Wow. I think our weather is a little bit warmer than that right now. Oh, we have the same temperature, just a little bit more humidity. The wind's the same. Oh, that sounds bad. Pretty cold here too. It's 5C, but it's okay. Yeah. So typically, we don't really go below 15. It dropped as low as like 9 earlier. And yeah, it's been raining, so it's been super damp and moist. It's not been a good time. Man. 3C and you got worse humidity. I feel for you, man. That's actually kind of bad. That humidity, man, that dampness when it's cold, it's a bad feeling. Oh man, it's gloomy over here. I wouldn't call it fair. I mean, fair maybe makes sense because it's always sunny, California. Right? If it's not sunny, I don't know if it's a good day. That's usually how they look at it over here in SoCal. Gotta have the sunny days. Fair days, that probably means post-rain for us. Cloudy days are actually kind of nice on hot days. Alright, so we got the U-turn. And then we could actually drive to the aluminum factory now. Oh, it wasn't connected. Oof. Alright, we go, right? Alright. Got a U-turn on this side now, let's go. Nice. Okay, we're gonna be going to the aluminum factory. I want to see how it looks like after Socketera is done with it. Man, what the hell? Who's this? It's next to me. I hope I don't crash because I'm free driving, right? So I'm basically ignoring all the rules. I'm going way too fast. Oh, man, I gotta start braking. I'm gonna hit this guy. I'm gonna hit this guy. Hurry up. Ooh, no, no, ooh, oh, no. No. God damn it. God damn it. He didn't hurry up, boys. No one's behind me, right? I gotta back up. Oh, I gotta turn on self-driving again. There we go. No one saw that. No one saw that. A little bit too fast, you guys. A little bit too fast. Proof LA drivers suck? Nah, 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 nah. LA drivers are some of the best drivers in the world. Yep, totally legit. What this proves is that we don't have public transit. That's what this proves. Yo, man, we don't have trains in LA. We don't have public transit over here. What's this got to do with driving and cars? It's signaling. Signaling. On a track. This is public transit, man. Dude, this is not driving. This is a train. This is a train. Apparently, in Vancouver, people drive trains commercially, and it's normal. It's conducting. Kind of, yeah. Yo, man, there's a big difference with the brake speed with a car and a train, just saying. Just saying, man. It's not the same thing. Who cares? I'll be real. Who cares? Who really cares? You can say all you want. I don't give a damn. So this is... Damn, they really expanded the power over here. Damn, this is pretty big. Let's remove the locomotive. We have 2 train stations. Owl-clad sheets, owl-clad casings. Okay. Damn. They had to put a pillar for that. Those are some huge concrete pillars. So we're doing the casings, right? What's the actual production here? Oh, you're running the outclad into the sink. I see you over there. We're trying to go for the trophy. I guess they're going for the trophy. Alright, I'm just gonna grab. I don't think I could actually worry about how much we're grabbing. We're just gonna grab. And then we're going to just load up the train, drop it back at home. Alright, so we're gonna go with the casing. Casing plus rubber for the heat sinks. Now, I think I want to drop off the stuff here, because this is going to be where we're going to be doing the cooling system, which is going to be using the aluminum. So we need to go back and drop the rubber at the heatsink line. I think that's what we need to do. Rubber to the heatsink line. All right. This is... All your trains docked. I can't interact. Oh, what the heck is this? Perma dock. Turn this off, man. Yeah, it's all casing here. It's all casing here too. Alright, we're gonna drive this. Let's go. No! I did this wrong. Okay, seems pretty clear. How come the lights go away the closer I get? That's kind of weird. We're here. And we would be stopping off at this stop. Wow, is that a perfect... Yo, radiation. How is this? Why am I getting bought by radiation? Is there a dog here? Every time, dude. It's always a dog. Every time. Where'd he go? You seriously clipped through the freaking soil? He did. Dude. How are you just gonna clip through the soil? You see that? He's shooting rocks out. And then there's radiation perpetually now. Dude, that's the rudest shit. He's a walking radiation source, and he just camps underneath the factory. Oh, man. Dude, I can't kill him. He literally clipped into the tiles. And now the radiation is just gonna be... Oh, no, he popped out. He popped out. Dude, how'd you sidestep? That's illegal. And he's teleporting. And the radiation is still here. Dude, he's cheating, dude. How did he get on top? Why does he have... He could just choose where he wants to be. Alright, he's dead. Let's go. Okay, at least the radiation just disappeared. Alright, where'd the body go? Because it was teleporting illegally. I don't want to get hit by plastic. I think we're safe. Alright, no radiation. Let's go. I will need a bottom plat. So let's extend this. We need the bottom plat. I'll probably have to bop the tree right there. Oh, there's a... Hey, nice. Yay. Okay, we're just gonna have that. So we're gonna have the train stop here. This is cooling systems. Heat sink. And then we're gonna be, oh, it's not this, it's fuse frames. No. Okay. It's this side. God damn it. Quarter curve. Is this right? I guess it is. And then we gotta do train station. Two, three, four. Nice. Get a quarter curve. How is where did my body go such a common question? Where did my body go? I've never heard of that before. Is that a common question? I've never heard of that. I just said that? Oh shit. I didn't even realize I said that. Where did the body go? Where did the body go? I keep hearing it. I don't hear what you guys are talking about. Am I saying it? Am I crazy? Dude, I have no idea what you guys are talking about, man. Okay, clip into a wall should be fine. Should be fine. So this actually goes to there. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be... Oh, I didn't name the train station yet. We got fused modular frames. Fused frames. because I can't fit the rest. That should be the newest one. Save, turn on. Alright, I gotta make sure this is unloading. Unload. 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 Oh man, will I even be able to unload? What? What the hell is that? Oh, hatches. Dude, where? Where is this annoyance? Oh my god, on this side. Okay, we're gonna die. Dude, I wish this game didn't have infinite respawn and instead there was like a den building associated with the mobs that you could just destroy so they stop respawning. I would like that a lot better, man, than the crap that we have to do with the powering of the buildings. So many times I'm just kind of like, man, why can't we just have a better system than what we got there? Maybe I'm asking for too much. Alright, we gotta fight the bees. So I don't even know if it's gonna matter, because it's gonna be too far from the ground, maybe, and that means there's not gonna be enough power here, maybe? I'm not actually sure. Either way, we are gonna understand that the... It's probably this one. Yep, that's gonna be the height. Okay, this is gonna be where the factory is gonna be, above the rail line. We are going to be putting the stuff right here. We know this is Owlclad casing. This is fuse frames. What do you have? This is a blender build. Okay, we don't have anything with that. And then, oh, this is the wrong... Wait, so this is where we get nitrogen? Really? Yeah, we're gonna use the nitrogen gas on this setup. So that means this is a fluid platform. Feels bad. Cooling systems, that's gonna go above 2. So we know that the liquids are gonna be going from there. Well, gases, right? Fuse frames, this fluid. So we need rubber deliveries here. Alclad on that side, nitrogen on this side. Yeah, I don't make this jump. We're gonna have to run there the normal way. So we're gonna have to run a second train. There's probably no world where this makes sense to have only a single train stop. I think we're just gonna have to run a second stop. Like, yeah, we're picking up rubber. I just feel like if the arrival of the trains are too fast, we're just not gonna get like any resource. So I figure having a second stop just makes more sense. Dedicated stops, right? It's gonna be the logic. Gonna have to dedicate some stops. Now, good news is we should have enough rubber for this. Shouldn't be a problem at all. Another thing is that the line's backed up, so we wouldn't really notice until, like, one of the items we need starts not really being made. Okay. This should be good. Feeding out, yeah. Yep, we're gonna have to run lifts here. Okay, so we get the items here. We are going to run separate system here. Basically, these are going to be 2 halves. We're going to split that line in half. Alright, so we're going to run single buffer. You can see that one line's going to be running. That's going to be fine. It's always going to be running regardless, so it should be okay. So now we'll be able to have rubber on two sides. Cool. That wasn't actually connected because it's a blueprint. There we go. Run this line. Then we'll do quarter curve again. Should be good. Rubber factory number 1. One B. 1A. Alright, 1A, 1B. So now we have a train line for this now. This is outgoing. Not bad. So while we are getting rubber here, it's kind of slow. Because now we're only at half capacity fill. I don't think we have the speed to run like a merge. I don't think we have the speed for that. What we could probably do is have both merge and then manifold to both. The manifold, though, guarantees the one that's not first in line always is going to be lacking once everything is rolling. That's the one thing about that. Alright, I guess we'll drive back too. Rubber is going to be going to the heat sink line. Heat sink. I want to make sure all of these are drivable. Okay. Okay. We'll do a big U-turn, it's fine. Alright, everything's connected. Let's go. This is rubber train. This is going to be rubber factory B, and then heat sinks. Save, turn on self-driving, leave. Need to make sure we're unloading here. Incoming. This is also going to be incoming. Incoming. That's got to be one of the most confusing things to try to figure out when you're a new player. When the train says unload, are you unloading to the train or from the train? I'm so happy they have a incoming, outcoming. That makes so much more sense for the verbiage. Alright, so that's in. The aluminum is in. The rubber is in. We gotta get the nitrogen next. So, fluid wagon. Oh, that's still a freight car. Okay. To from train. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Is it to? Is it unloading to or unloading from? Nitrogen. Gas. Timetable. Nitrogen gas, and then we want cooling systems. Unreachable. Okay, we gotta find out why you can't reach the nitrogen. The nitrogen gas is unreachable, boys. Something's broken. Did I mess something up? What? Alright, so most of this is fine. We know that we could at least go to the... I think that's the other iron site that we're at. Or, well, that we're going to go down to. Okay. This is the steel factory. It was steel, not iron. And then somewhere here, the train line is broken. Didn't I ride all the way from here at the beginning of stream? Am I crazy? Shouldn't this just work? Oh, that's probably then, there's probably like a quarter curve that's like blueprinted in, and since we didn't move it out, it's acting up on us. I could see that happening. Or maybe there's kind of like a feed into itself. A signal problem, maybe? Oh, yeah, right here. Found the clank. Oh, no. Ooh, good thing we have power. I'm gonna redo the U-turn just because I imagine. Alright, so we good? This works, right? Are we gonna clank? on the second half. Oh, there it is. There's a clank. Right, so it's this is broken. Nice. Did we get another one right here? Nah. Oh, yeah, we did. Oh my god. Okay. We gotta back up, boys. Good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. Alright, so now it works. Hey, I'm in. Alright, the nitrogen should be in now. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Guys, I gotta poop. I'll be right back. live. We're live. Sometimes you gotta poop. I apologize. I had to poop. What's going on with Tixo? How are you? Thank you, Ace Cow. Ooh, man. It is cold. I had to take off my robe. It's keeping me warm to sit on the throne. And yo, man, it's cold. God damn. We'll hydrate from a Tixo I see over there. Frat Monkey, welcome in. There is a straight line project we're trying to do. Dude, it's so cold. I haven't been drinking any of my beverages. Alright, he's not gonna hit me. Alright, so let me see if I can get enough vertical height. Alright, so we have a straight line factory. That's the edge of the map. And then when we turn around, keeps going and going and going and going. So we have a factory that's a straight line from here all the way to here. That's why we have the floating foundations. Mamba is cold. Oh my god, Mamba's so warm. Mamba just hopped out of bed. And he is so warm. I'm sorry, Mamba, we're still streaming. But yeah, that's gonna be the reason why. Let me know if you have any other questions. Otherwise, we're gonna get back to making our stuff. Alright, so all the deliveries should be good. We should be having our rubber right here. I hear you, Mamba. It's cold, baby. I'm really cold. No more attention, baby. I'm sorry. Alright, so we're gonna hold the rubber down below. Oh, the dog's back. And then we have to build the actual factory up top, right? So then we have to bring in the items. We're gonna store it below, so that's right next to the trains. And then we need to bring it up and down. I'm probably gonna have to use this floor. Are liquid freight carts good? I don't think they're any different. They're just freight cars, right? Is that what you mean? It's the same car. Are you saying if it's worth it to train deliver your fluids? I guess it depends. It really depends. When you make a decision to move items with the rails, whether it's a raw good or a, somewhat processed good, like if you do plastic from crude oil, right? Like, it really depends. Some situations, that's perfectly fine. Some situations, you might be better, like, processing. What's the throughput? That would be this one. So your throughput is always limited on your pipes. So if you use the Mark 1, this is a 300. And then if you use the Mark 2, this is a 600. There is no Mark 3 yet. And then this is going to hold 2,400 cubic meters. And we have 3 of these. Now, we're typically going to want to keep that in another fluid tank down below. Most likely, right? And then we're going to have to store that, and then we have to hold a buffer amount that we could use while the train is in between stations. But yeah, it kind of depends. So if you use a liquid, the problem with it you're gonna have to think about is going to be head lifts. I'm actually moving gas, right? This is nitrogen gas. So we're going to be moving nitrogen gas, not a liquid. So there's no head lift I have to worry about. When you do liquids, when the vertical height gets a little bit too tall, right, the vertical height, you have to add a pump in order to pump in that direction vertically because the liquids are too heavy. So that has to happen depending on how tall your pipelines are. So you might have to deal with that. Gases you don't, so I'm perfectly fine because this is all nitrogen. But yeah, for throughput, that's going to be limited by your pipes. So that's up to you. You do get 2 pipes coming out, right? So you get at least 1,200 per second, if that's what you want to do. I might have to lower this, right? Because I actually can't put the large fluid containers here. Yeah, these stick out. Okay. We'll have to lower this slightly. Hopefully that's fine. We'll lower it by 4. We'll use a ramp. Right. We gotta move out the items that we're gonna be training in on the rails, storing it for the meantime, and then we gotta make the proper, you know, processing buildings in order to get the next items. I probably do just run 1 pipeline here. I don't think it's worth running 2. We'll have to see. We can run 2 and just run... Oh, that's gross. Run 6 fluid buffers. That would be pretty gross. So coming out is on the right side. I press N, and then I use the calculator by hitting production, assembly, and then I look at the recipe, and I go, okay, 2.5, and it's 50, and if I want to make 13 of these, and I need to know how many cables I need per minute, I go 50 times 13. That is all the calculations I do. I do it in-game. I do it on the search bar. I do have the map. You know, this map is a fixed map, right? So there is a map with all the resources already mapped out. I do look at that sometimes so that we could plan where we need to send our train stations to. Because we have a long train station network, right? You can see that. That's a train line going down, roundabout, train this way for the rubber, go there for the steel. There's one that goes up and over right there. There's one in the back. There's one a little bit closer to us, but it's not this one. There's one right here, one right there. You can see there's another one and another one. So we gotta, you know, we use the map for the train station network. But yeah, that's all the calculations I do. I just go in-game, use the in-game, and just type it out. But for the most part, I am winging it. I'm not using, like, a build or guide. We're kind of just doing what we want to. Alright. Should I use 1s for this? Might as well use 2s. What's your end goal? So you see this line right here? On the side of the line, we have little train stations. Each one of these is technically going to be a factory. for a different item. So we're going to have like a big Megabase down the street. Bloop, right? So it's going to be a Megabase. Because we're going to be able to scale the factory vertically up or down. And then we'll have everything where we need to with the rails. So as long as we do it here, we'll do it in the half side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be good enough. Okay, that's pretty good. The game doesn't like to give me the floating right-hand goals. Okay, that sucks. So 1, 2. This is centered, so 1, 2. There we go. That's not bad. Does this work? Okay, nice. This is actually in the clear. So we do 1, 2. Does this? Oh my god. That's a perfect L shape. Dude, what the heck? 1, 2. Aw, F. 1, 2. There we go. Now it's proper. Get the right hand curls. Does this line up too? No, it's slightly crooked. It's so close. We was so close. Because this is slightly crooked. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. So it's gonna look like this. We know that's the L shape. Okay, straight. 1, 2. Okay, perfect. So we do this. Delete this. The game should automatically give this to me. Yes! Oh my god. The weird shape. Shoot the J! Shoot the J! That's a J, dude, if I've ever seen one. We got the umbrella handle. Oh yeah, this is a 2. What am I doing? Okay. Here. 1, 2, and then right hand hook. All right, cool. Hold in the nitrogen. Let's go. So the nitrogen is moving out 600 meters squared per pipeline. So the flow rate of flowing out is at 600 meters, or 600 cubic meters per second per pipeline. So it's not bad. Now, each one of these is going to have its own pipeline. Oh, my kitty cat is cold. Let me save him. My kitty cat needs to be tucked in. Got a little pillow fort going on. You can see them moving in the bed sheets, trying to get super snug and comfy. There, Mamba, you good? We got Mamba being warm now. Alright, now we could collect all the nitrogen gas and use it wherever we need to. I probably do a balanced line, chair line. I feel like that just makes sense. Our two's in between, but one's coming out of the tank. And then we need a in-between layer so that we could have the belts done, right? I don't remember the height I had it at. I'm gonna have to make a new height, but I want to pull it as a reference, so we'll go back and check it out. All right. Let's see. How much did we go under? Oh, I don't even see the underneath layer. So there's a second layer underneath the rail that we have all our belts at. Well, it's not a lot. It's only a few belts. We do use the train lines whenever we can. But the belts are for, like, you know, if that building uses iron and the other building next to it uses iron, you know, they just share the iron. It's fine. I do want to see what's below this, though. Damn, that's far. Okay, so... bottom of the 4th. That's pretty fair. Bottom of the 4th. Oh man, the train's already up there. I could have used that as a boost. Alright, we're just gonna have to walk up. Alright. It's time to get some of the nitrogen products up. Okay, so 4, and then on the bottom 2, 4, 8. Is that correct? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How did I get 8? What the hell? Alright, it's 7. Okay, that works. Alright, so we're gonna foundation out. This is effectively gonna be where the belts would be, that we hide underneath the train line. tree's in the way. Feels bad for the tree. Alright, so the hydrogen, or the nitrogen line is a little bit taller. Okay. That's probably because we have to move the normal platform length due to the building signs a little bit low. Shouldn't be that big of an issue, though. This out. That's actually flat. That's actually kind of insane. I should be happy about that. Should be happy about that being flat. Alright, so nitrogen gas. This needs nitrogen gas. We know that. We should probably not care about that yet. We just know that we're going to be holding the gas there. The alkaline aluminum needs to be collected. So we need to collect it off of this. All right. This, I believe, works. Yeah, okay. Nice. Alright, move everything out as fast as we can. There's a little bit of a problem here with the freaking rock. Hopefully it's not a problem. Oh, man. It's cool, I guess. Totally normal. You see how it's blue? That's because it's not clipping into anything. And when it clips, it's yellow like that. Totally fine. Totally fine. Alright, so we have the casings right there. Getting moved out. Let's go. Ooh. Getting a new delivery. Wow, didn't finish unloading. Because it was filled. Okay. Perfectly fine, perfectly fine. Alright, so we do double buffer. Why not? Looks good. All right, so the casings are in. We're holding them. At least we're having storage. We will likely probably want to use a front side lift like we did on that side because of the elevation. So that's probably going to be one of these two tiles. How did I do it on the other side? I want to copy the design, right? Okay, it is on the middle one. Okay, that's fine. So this is going to be... How many items for fused frame? 3. Okay, that's not bad. 2 solids, and then we have... probably this one. 2 solids, and then we have 1 gas. Let's move it to the back. So we use this square to effectively be a lift. So color this, color that. That's the matching setup. So we know when we're doing this build where everything needs to go. We'll do 3 instead of 2. All right, so we get a 1-line alignment. Oh, this is a blender setup. I don't have a stackable blender blueprint. I don't have a stackable blender blueprint. We probably should try to make one. All right, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. We want the center to not exist, but we remove that later. And then this is going to be a blender setup. Do I want to run it flush? Center feed. Ooh. -1. Oh, that just doesn't work. Okay. Blender is just a unit, man. It's huge. Yeah, if we do center feed, we wouldn't have any collectors, which wouldn't actually be that bad to set up. But at the same time, I could see why we kind of want to make this stackable a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we have to probably make it 3-2 or a 1-2 like that. And then how much space do we have? Can I get a power line? Can I get a power line? What was that? I want to be able to attach power lines to block signals. That would be amazing. Make it like a 1 socket, 1 out of 1. And then I could put a power line on that and put into a freaking anything else. Ah, man. I'm just gonna drag it from here. Randomly falling because out of power kind of sucks. All right, here we go. So we have this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do 1, 2. 1, 2. And now it's even. There's a gap on both sides. Not that that matters. And then here we have to do a weird setup because of the lifts, right? So 1, 1, 2, split. Three. Okay. We run it like this. It works, okay. The lift system is okay. And then what we need is a pipeline distribution. Okay. So since this is a 2, I think this means we're going to use a triple stack setup with the stackable pipeline lifts. Right, so 1, 2, 1, 2. I should be able to do this. Okay. we're gonna do this, that, because of how the... Oh, 2 different liquids. That's really funny. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Does that mean this is a 2? How does that work? Okay. Oh, not tall enough. Still not tall enough. There we go. Alright, so from here, we remove the stackables.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Alright, man. We're noodling, I guess. I don't know how I feel about this. We got the 2 feed. Nothing gets blocked. Look at that noodle line. We could have done a better noodles line here, to be honest. We could have done a tilted line on this side.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Okay, so we're gonna go with this. Should be fine. Damn. The problem is I don't have a collector side. It's gonna be a solid or liquid. It doesn't actually guarantee, so I'm just not gonna build anything there. Okay. Alright, so technically that's center. Alright. Okay. That needs to be removed so that we could snap on stackable style. Okay. And then I want some beams purely for the power. There is nothing I'd be able to do this with. Okay, so I probably just want to do it like this. Ignore most of how this works, and then draw the powers like that. Alright. And then we remove that setup. Bottom layer should be stackable. Feed inside has the beams. 2x stack blender stackable. Dude, blenders, man. The blender stuff is super jank. I don't even want to remember that, man. That's the older dark rack. Alright. I think this works now. Stackable blender 2x. Okay, that looks like it lines. Looks good. No. Damn it. It's not the same. There we go. Our pipelines connect.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Fuse frames.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Alright, that's going to be where we're going to lift the items into. We actually don't need the second pipeline set up, funny enough. One, two. Perfect. I want to say it's fine doing this. I guess if we want... This technically makes more sense. That way it's not in the way. And then we want to do 1, 2. Would be our feeds. It doesn't really matter how that works. It's going to be heavy frames, aluminum casing, nitrogen gas. So we got our lifts in, pipe in. How much do we need here?
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
This is 300. So we get a like, what is that? 5? Yeah, we get about 5 blenders before I need to upgrade the pipeline. Okay. And then we will have the aluminum casing coming down from here. Let's get the merge. We'll probably change how this merge works later. Alright, so this is a feed in mod
Geothermal
frames.
generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use
Nice.
potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Alright, so that's never gonna make anything because we don't have heavy frames. So let's go to the heat sinks. Alright, so we need to store the rubber. Okay, coming out. Perfect. Rubbers. Get in some rubbers. What's going on, Rebels 1? How are you? Let's face out this. Actually, no. Maybe yes. Just so that I know where to put the lifts later. What's going on, Rebels 1? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good one. It is cold today, fam. Mad cold. Hope you're staying warm, man. Not much. You don't meant to be like that sometimes. Alright, the rubbers is good. We want to merge this way. Then we have to have this. Nice, that works. Cold, we have a heat wave. Hopefully it will keep up. Tired of winter? Oh man, no man. I want the cold to stay. Dude, man, once it gets hot, it's gonna be horrible, man. The moment it gets hot, it's gonna be a horrible time. At least for us. Yeah, man, we in Cali, man. But yeah, today's cold day. It's like 10 Celsius right now. Even with my PC at 70 Celsius, my room is at a nice 18 Celsius. Even though my PC is like trying to run hard with the Satisfactories. It's trying, man. It really is. It's just not much it could really do right now. Oh, this is the wrong one. It's 12 here, maybe 14. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Why is this still wrong? That means this one is wrong. Wait, that's not even connected. Yeah, it should be coming up top. There we go. I was like, why did that keep breaking? Alright, so it's rubber here, and then we gotta get the casings. Yep, rubber and casings. There's no power, so nothing here is going to be getting actual feed-ins. It's been around 3 to 7. Ooh, that's kind of cool, man. Yeah, that's cool. But I imagine when it gets warm for you guys, it's not really that hot. Like, you want a heat wave, you're talking like you want it to be closer to 30, right? Like 28, 30. That's probably what you mean when you say you want a heat wave. Right? I imagine that's the temperature range you're hoping for. Or do you have a different temperature you're hoping for? Heavy frames, okay. Let's go with this one. We're going across to there. Oh, okay. This is pretty good. Yeah, I could take this. Like 15 to 25, I had to get up to 45. You want that, man? You want that? Dude, no way, man. There's no way that's actually whether you want. You want it up to 45? Hell no, man. 45 is way too hot. 45 is how hot our summers get, dude. That stuff sucks. Yeah, that's what it goes up to. That's why I don't want the heat wave, man. It's only gonna be bad. There we go. What are you making? We are making heat sinks. We are making heat sinks. So, make it heat sinks. So we're going to be adding in aluminum plus rubber. Run that through, get some power, get some heat sinks. Okay, so everything is going to have power there now with this jank power line. Temporary setup, temporary setup. Alright, so now they're eating up all the aluminum plus rubbers. We get heat sinks. Heat sinks goes out to the bottom. We store it here. It's not bad. Let's run a dimensional depot next to this. Alright, heat sinks into dimensional depot. Not bad. Alright, now we're gonna need the heat sinks for the next item. So fuse frames, we did heat sink. Now we do cooling system, which is heat sink plus motors. Okay. This is kind of where it gets weird. We are going to be doing cooling systems right here in front of us. And we have rubber, we have heat sinks, we have nitrogen. But if we bring water, we could skip the motors. Do I want to do that? We would technically... This is technically a lot more nitrogen, though. But a lot less heat sinks. Is there water nearby? Dude, we're literally next to water. No way. What are the chances? There's water right here. Is this actually deep enough? It is. We get at least 2 here, it looks like. Maybe 1 to 2 here. We could actually do that. It wouldn't be that far away that I'd worry a lot about head lifts. It's the same amount of heat sinks. The better way to look at it is per minute, right? So I would get more per minute, which is why I'm considering it. And then I don't have to bring in a second train. Because what I'm going to be not bringing in is no motors. So we don't bring in any motors. We have rubber coming into the heatsink line, right? Because we're using the rubber plus aluminum casing in order to make heatsinks. So we already have this. I'm shipping the gas here. And then we could just add water, which is right underneath. So I think we do the first one. It does feel like it uses more nitrogen, though. Because this is like 2.5. So you would times this by 2.5. So that would be what? 4860. And then you multiply this by 6. So this is what? 150. So it's double the nitrogen. And then you add water. But you save on not having to spend on motors. And in my case, it's just the train line coming in. And yeah, we'll do the first one. All right, we're going to do another floating setup. Classic. Is that a part for the elevator? The fuse frames? Phase 5. No. Nuclear pasta, I believe, uses fuse frames. But yeah, I can't say if it's like really needed. I don't actually know that. Oh man. Okay. So we need to move the blender setup to here. We're going to do the same thing as that side. So we're going to do a 3-line safety net. And then the rest of this is until we hit 50. Yep. And then we get the 1 space gap. This is going to be how we move up the items, most likely. And then we're just going to put the blender blueprint here. Alright, we want the beams on the right side, because that's going to be where the... Ooh. Alright, we'll move it back like this. It's fine. Because we feed in, right? It's technically better to feed in. right, that's alliance. It is time. Oh, you did it? Hey.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems
Let's
presentation.
go.
That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just
Damn.
trust in me and fix-it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
No. Garage guy. No.
Phase 4 of project assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish project assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
We know what happens. Ada abandons us. She's a liar. Alright, so you know how the pneumatic door is a 2-tile building like this? You cannot shoot through it. However, you could shoot through diagonally through the gap. Like this. So what you could do is, you know how it's 2 tiles for a door? You could do a corner like that above it. And then have the reflector right here angled up. If that makes sense. Now the thing is that this technique, going diagonal, does not always work. There is like a weird nuance to it that I can't explain. It's similar to pit planting. It's a pattern that every so often segments. You will have collision, sometimes you won't. So it's a little weird. So if you want to make a room, seal it up, and then you still want the rad bolts to pass through, that'd be the best way. Dude, man. Nah. Is she meeting with another AI? The consume guy. Come on, man. The guy she tells you not to worry about? The guy that constantly yells consume? Like, dude, she's crazy. She's obsessed with the blood of the tapestries. Motor factory. We do not have a lot of the early game factories. So the early game stuff, there's a good chance we have no motors, no stators. But I believe the motors, rotors, and stators are all going to be using the steel alternative. And we have placeholders by the steel site. So right here in the middle square, that's a computer site. And then in the middle, that's going to be the steel site right here. This is where we have encased beams, steel ingots, steel beams. And then behind that is the iron side. That's going to be like, you know, iron ingots, RIPs, things like that. But for the most part, yeah. You should have most of the stuff you need for the motors and rotors, because you're going to just use steel ingots for the steel alternative, I feel like. So it should be easy to set up, because some of the resources are already there. Sacrifice the pioneer's blood to understand. She's totally down. It'd be like that. Oh, I'm trying to use shine bugs of the sorts. I'm trying to build it right. Okay, good luck, man. I hope your computer handles it well. Oh, man, shine bug reactors. Those are always going to be fun, so to speak. Okay, we gotta bop these mushrooms. Oh, by placing the water generators here, I shouldn't have anything respawn. I guess that's the only saving grace. Oh, that's a meme if you didn't know. Your computer doesn't matter when you're playing Oni. If you didn't know that. The game is hardware limited by its engine, if that makes sense. So it doesn't matter how strong your PC is. It's always going to lag at some point. And it's because of the Unity engine that it runs on. The Unity engine, I don't know if you're familiar with it. You know, it's base 2, single thread. And then while I think they did try to upgrade it to multi-threading, I think the problem with it is that it just fundamentally takes too many equations every second. So they don't even update the game in seconds. It's in breaks. And you have, I think, 16 breaks in a second. So every second you do 16 different update checks, depending on what the game needs you to do. So because it's running on that type of system, it's running just way too many calculations. As you explore the map, unveil more planets, getting more critters to move, that value keeps going up because you're adding to that. So it just becomes a thing where you'll eventually just lag, regardless of how strong your rig is, whatever you do for the updates. I have 32 gigs of RAM, Ryzen 9 7900X3D, and I have an XT Radeon 7800. I have the top of the line setup. I still lag, man. I still lag. I called up Clay, be like, yo, man, is this right? They're like, yeah, man, it's the engine. I'm like, oh, shit, okay. So I could have not upgraded, and it would have been the same thing. He's like, yep. Yep. Oh, man. GG for sure. We'll see you next time, Garage. Hope you have a good one. Alright, so we'll leave that alone. We're just going to be doing the waters. I hate water, dude. God damn it. Can we get a third one? Dude, water extractors is so jank in this game, though. Gonna be lurking. Appreciate you. Thank you for the lurks. Oh, I had another one? Oh my god. Guys, we have to hide this. We have to hide this. There's no way I keep this in open. But I need the water. God damn. This is the grandest of travesties. How many do you need? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. There you go. Let's do some math, boys. Let's do some math. We're going to be doing the original cooling system. 30 per minute. It's not bad. We have 4. So 4 times 30 is 120. Each pump is 120, right? Yeah, they're each 120. All right, so each water extractor is each floor of the factory. Desert, best place for water-hungry industry. I mean, I'm at the desert. Kind of. We're at the entrance. It's over there. They got this big lake over here that's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of nice, man, that lake over here. Alright, so... I think... I'm just gonna full shard these so that I don't have to worry about throughput. And then I want to do something kind of jank. Foundations. Welcome in, though, Elipod. Hope you're having a good one. Alright. We gotta demolish all the grass. Alright, we'll try to keep the powberry. Nice. Okay. Just bopping some grass. Fishing with dynamite. Classic stuff. Totally normal. Totally legit. Totally safe. Guys, don't do this at home, though. I'm a professional. Alright, Powberry saved. Oh, I like that. I like that. Can we do a 2 then? Alright. Not the biomats. Hey, Matt. Just a little bit of grass. Ace Cal's not here. Otherwise, he'd be mad. We'd be, you know, breaking up his food. Ace Cal be eating the grass sometimes. He calls it healthy. And I'm like, man, those wheatgrass shots taste like shit. He's like, but it's good for your health. And I'm like, God damn it, Ace Cal. He'd be eating those wheatgrass shots when we go buying green juice. Y'all ever do the wheatgrass? Y'all know what I'm talking about? No, I was memeing. I was memeing. That was not real. Yeah, but me and Ace Cow, man, we go buy green juice sometimes. He goes by the wheatgrass shots. And I was like, yo, man, that's nasty. He's like, it's good for your health. And I was like, for real? He's like, nah. I just like how it tastes. I was like, you crazy, man. I know what you're talking about. You know about the wheatgrass? Oh, shit. Alright, we gotta run that so that we could argue that it's like, you know, we have the building. Alright, I want to get a full surround on this so we can try to hide the water pumps. No one needs to know. No one needs to know, boys. Guys, if anyone asks, this is an inconspicuous building, and we're gonna call this foundation support. Foundation support. This is just to keep the building propped up and well. Maybe we run this low. I kind of like... No, this sticks out, right? Yeah, the top of the lights stick out. That kind of sucks. Alright, you know what I'll do here then? Let's run this, that, and then we do concrete ramp. Let's do a 2-meter ramp. And then we want to go foundation, double ramp, 4 meters. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Alright, if possible, though, I want to try to get a different one. Coated concrete, asphalt, metal. Oh, is there no better double ramp like that? Oh, yo. Oh, we do a roof instead. That might be better. Yo, man, I don't got the dev mode. We don't do the dev modes. Oh, nice. We got the roof right here. Good stuff. I think I run 2 here before we run a 2 here. Oh, look at that. Nice. And then we could run this. There we go. Then I think the smart play would be, yeah, roof up again. Welcome in, Sakutera. I see you there. This corner sticks out, but I'm not too worried. Yeah, I think all the stuff from the shop is bought. Like, I want to say it's completely purchased, but I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure. I've tried to buy as much as we could, but I'm thinking we don't have the, what do you call that? The, drawings? What do you call that? You could use the decorations. Not that. There's like, drawings you could do, right? Like, you could put arrows on the foundation floor, stuff like that. Do I not have any of them? The decals! Yeah. I don't think we unlocked that. Alright, we have a roof here. No one needs to know what this is. Casually, we have a roof. Chillin'. Alright, now with this, I'm gonna put a really gross entrance right here. Do you have things popping into the system? Yep. Everything is pretty much done. I'll put it in the corner. Let's run concrete walls. So, this is the Dimensional Depot. Most of the stuff is running into here. Most of the stuff.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels.
The jankest water
I'm sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Yeah, I don't have power. Look at that, we have 101 coupons. And then we have 94 coupons in the Dimensional Depot. We're stacked, man. We have at least 200 with almost everything already bought. I guess we could buy the cart. We could buy the mixtapes, the boombox. We could buy more hard drives, I guess. Statues. Ooh, wall power 3? Yeah, the decals, the foundation patterns we don't have. That's it. We have everything else bought. Just the decals. I don't have the coffee cup. We did that a lot earlier just because it's, we got a lot of tickets. We got a lot of tickets pretty fast. Since this is gas, we don't need a pump. And now I want to run water. Let's see. So I know I want water over here. So let's try to have the water come through on this side, on the far side. It's gonna be 3 water lines. No, just 2. I didn't know you could buy hard drives. I don't know how many times you could do that. You might just only have 1. I'm not sure how many times you could do that, though. I'm gonna offset this, because I'm gonna probably put a pillar in the corner. I think we're only gonna run 2. Because 300, 300, 600, and then we have a 300 line that I'd probably want to merge with something else. Right? Now, the crazy thing is, we have another body of water next to us. Small body, small body. Right here. And there's another one behind us over here. So we could attach another one to get the full pipeline size. I think we just do the 3 for now at 900. That's actually pretty good. So I think we're going to try to set that up. I would probably want to run a foundation line here to make it easier to merge everything. Buying hard drives was added after release. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Dude, this is so gross how the water pumps are, man. This is so gross. How do I want to do this? I think I could do something like that. Yo, that's so gross. Okay. That kind of works. I want to do something like that here. I want this like that. That's super gross as well. Holy crap. And then we have a line here. We could add it in. I don't think it's worth it though. So I think this goes out this way. That's fine. Alright, and then we have to run something like that. Now, given how it works, we probably have to do something like this. So that's aligned. 1, 2. And then we get the corner. This is a 2. Nice. And then this one is going to be... corner pipe like this. This is a center setup. 1, 2. Alright, so then we have a 1 and a 2 line to properly... I don't want to mix it up, right? I don't want to mix it up. Alright, we're going to remove these foundations. These were just to help align everything. Okay, let's run sockets on the side. Okay, let's run a double wall socket. Alright. So wall sockets we know we're gonna need for the reasoning of why not. Just do it like that. So it should be running. Now the next thing is removing the pipes. Dude, there's gonna be so much vertical lift we're gonna need for this. Oh, I didn't do this properly. What? Wait, wow, I didn't do this properly. I was offset by 1. Okay, this works. So now we do double... Oh, no! We got a jam! What happened? What's up with the trains? What's up with the trains? I see over there, Sakatara. Yo, man, we got... Oh, wait. Wait, what? Okay, so we will make the change here, the proper change. I don't get why that same signal. Wow, clean, dude, okay, pad signal is the only thing I had to change. Somehow this kind of just fixed itself. I'm in. Nothing crashed. I'm actually kind of impressed. Yeah, we're running a 3-wagon system. Yeah. So that's actually, we designed it based off of 3-wagon, the entire train line. That's actually why you see our train systems like that. We kind of designated that early on. And we're like, yeah, 3's pretty good. 3's pretty good. I'm happy it worked out. Alright, so... we need to lift the water. We gotta lift the water. So it's gonna be these two. These two. That's what you want to see. It might have been out of render. Oh, so I have to change the signal. Something weird with how the feed in, feed out of a roundabout. It's a little awkward. I should probably try to fix the roundabouts then. I know what the problem is. It's a little bit weird because of the parallel tracks. I don't know why they do it like that. Like, I don't know why they make the parallel tracks have the same color sometimes. That I don't understand sometimes. It just feels weird. Okay, so we have how many solids? I know it's 2 liquids. Rubber and then the heat sink. So they're both coming in from this side. Okay, so it should be like this, and then we'll run the liquids like that. I haven't done anything with trains yet. Trains are, yeah, we're focusing on trains on this playthrough. 100%, we're focusing on trains. Okay, so this is a redo. We do a splitter here. And then we do the feed. Let's go. So that keeps going. We have to run a second one going out. And then we have to do this. Split. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, ha, I don't even need to split it. I could just run it off the second belt up top. That would not be bad. And then I would kind of want to do it like that, right? So 1, 2, 3. Can we do a 4? That does work. Okay. And then we do stackable poles here. 1, 2. And then this should line up with that. It shouldn't have any elevation. It should be flat setup. All right, so these are going to be the 2 items we need to send to that side. So we just stack it, make it a little easy. Tractors! I have not done any of the vehicles yet, man. I don't like having to feel them. Sometimes I wonder, why can't it just be like electricity? Okay, so we're gonna do center. 1, 2, and then it's 3, 4, right? Because if I do, I think it's here. Yeah, that's gonna be how that works. Okay, that works. Nice stack setup. Let's go. Now the funny thing is, oh, I don't have this marked on this side, so it's gonna be these 2. Okay, that might be a problem. Not really. So it's going to be here, here. We need to make sure that's correct. All right, so 1, 2. These are both wrong. What the hell? 1, 2. There we go. And then we want this. This is wrong. There we go. And then we have to run our lifts here. So if it's going to be a 4 setup, theoretically, we should run it left side. No, it doesn't really matter which side. So we'll just run it left side just because we can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then logistically, for this to make sense, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. I'm in. All right. And then we want to run this like that. Nice. Now all we got to do is pipeline shenanigans. Should not be too bad. Should not be too bad. So that's 3 and 2, right? Might be back on later for sure. Appreciate you, man. We'll see you in a little bit. The Rebels won. Alright, so that's what we want. This is going to be a little tough because of how we have to, like, draw this out. So it's here. And then here. Okay. 1, 2. Perfect. Pipeline setups. The only thing we need to do now is upgrade to the 2 once we have it. I don't know which one is going to be the 2 line. And then we're going to need a lift. I'm probably going to put a 50-meter lift. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Oh, ha. This is kind of in the way with the pipes. That's kind of funny. I think we'll do it like this then. We're going to run a wall hole. Something feels wrong here. Something feels real wrong for some reason. Something don't feel right. Why is this always crooked? Oh, it is? What the hell is this? Hey man, what the hell is this? Yo man. What the heck is this? Alright, we're gonna redo this slightly. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. There we go. No more of these pipeline shenanigans. Alright, and then this is gonna be where the pipeline comes out. You know what? Maybe we just put these under. That might just be better. And just run the pipelines here. Yeah, okay. So we will do supports. There we go. Okay. 1, 2. One, two. Just want that to be identical. Okay. This is on the line and then centered. Sure. Oh, is this gonna be a problem? No, dude, don't do this to me. No, this doesn't align. It's the same problem I just had. I hate this game, man. I really do. Oh, man. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Oh, God, man. Dude, what the heck, man? These just don't line up. From the bottom or through a wall? Oh, man. Why has it gotta be like that? I hate this game. Dude, you can't fix this. There's always gonna be a weird lift. Dude, I can't do anything. I would have to pipe it down. And then have it go back up. That's the weirdest thing, man. Why would I pipe it down to pipe it back up? Ah, man. All right, who cares? I don't care anymore. I hate this game. I don't care anymore, man. We're just gonna keep it like this. Whatevers. Bait Cholt, I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. I might need initial head. Oh no, there's water here. I was gonna say I might need some initial head lifts for this to work. Okay, this is filled up. So this is full. This is trying to fill. Up and down. No water. No water. Okay. There's a good chance I need to have the pumps here, to be honest. And then we have to do it again. It's running at the same spot. I don't know how much of the 50 we actually need. It is pretty tall, I will say that. At least 40 meters. Looks like we use head lift 51. Okay. It gets to where it needs to get to. I might want to add a second set right here, though. That's where the head lift stops. Sure. Pull this here. Oh, this isn't connected to power yet. Okay. We have some power now. Head lift should be good. What is this saying now? 49.2. Nice. Alright, now the only thing we got to do is upgrade to the 2s. Wait! Holy shit. I completely messed up, didn't I? I completely messed up. I completely messed up. I did, didn't I? I did. Oh, man. Okay. We'll probably use the back line. It's probably going to be how we want to do it. We should use the front line. I guess we... Which one is the 200 line? 200, 600 line. That is going to be the left-sided one. So the right-sided one is not good. Okay. So we will bop that. Full pipe network flush. Welcome back, Hunter. So we're flushing the water here because this is supposed to be nitrogen, and this shouldn't need a lift. So that to here should be just single wire. And then while this is a thing, $600. We should be fine. 600. 600. No flow because we don't have nitrogen gas. You use a lot more nitrogen than you do water. Okay. This 100% needs to be a tube line. Okay. Low rate, 300, nice. Okay. Nitrogen. It's in, boys. Flow rate's gonna get up to 600 soon. We're just waiting for the new pipes to be filled. Flow rate is going back down because we don't get enough nitrogen. We only consume like half of a pipe. Whereas I think we're going through all of the nitrogen with our setup already. Because this is freaking 150. So a 600 pipeline of nitrogen barely keeps up. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. So this is going to be cooling systems. We need to collect. Going out to the left side. Alright, so we have our items here. I don't know how we want to store this. Maybe we put it back here. Then we'll put a dimensional depot right here, I guess. Run a splitter. Alright, cooling systems. It's in. Heat sinks, cooling systems. Now we gotta get fuse frames. Okay, so casing, nitrogen. All we need is heavy mod. In every case, we need the heavy mod frame. So I might just need a separate train line to this building, which kind of sucks. Let's go to the heavy mod frames, see how that's going. I'm working on heavy mod frames. Oh, I thought it was done. Was that not done already? Holy crap. I thought that was done for some reason. They're not getting regular frames. That's the classic. Peak efficiency. Oh, we're getting the diamond stuff. The time shards. That literally means we have infinite sharding. 10,000 iron plates, though. We might have that at the original home base. Because I don't think that's stripped down yet. So all of the factories over there should be there. And we might have enough of the iron already, the 10,000. Supercomputers. AI limiters. Do we have an iron smelter with a train station iron ingot pickup? We do. I just don't know if it's near capacity because I'm pretty sure all of the original recipes have backed up because we're not really using it. It should be iron site number 1 on the train lines. I think we could also take the iron at the original starting location, which is going to be right here. And technically, there's already a train line coming down here. So we could technically take those as well. I don't remember where the original iron site is. So I'm trying to go back and try to figure out where it is. I need to figure it out. Yo, man, who's placing stuff here? So the irons are getting dropped off at the screws. And then this is... iron site number 1. Iron site number 1 is sulfur dig. Amsterdam, that's steel. Wait, where is iron site number 1? Sulfur dig. Oh, what? That's iron? This is iron? How come I can't read that train station? Yeah, that's right here, iron site number 1. Where's steel site? Steel ingot factory. Oh, that's a separate one. Oh. So the northern forest start is where the iron is getting mined from at the moment. So yeah, we could take the iron here at the hub. I mean, if we need more iron, wouldn't be bad. Always gonna want iron. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. I should tear down that old factory. I mean, I guess. I'll go check it out. I think someone made a mod frame factory like a month ago at the end of the iron on the ground. While it was cool, I think we could tear it down now. Because they were using a bunch of resources over here. So technically, this isn't even powered anymore. But that would be, I think, heavy frames. I'm gonna go check it out. And if we don't really care about that, we could just add a train station and pick up the goods. Oh shit, there's no power here. Huh. Oh, 1 HP. Yo, everything's unplugged. God damn. Dude, there's a wire here, but everything is unplugged from this. Feels bad. Dude, where's the stairs? No! I guess we could hop up this way. Struggle bus lift. Heavy frames. This was heavy frames. No way. So now that's wet concrete. Oh, who unplugged this? Oh, the concrete is no longer running. Yo, man. Someone bopped the concrete line. I don't know who's using the concrete, though. It might be just encased frames. Molded beams, maybe? Alright, looks like I need a power from the train station? I don't know. Yeah, we probably... I made that a long time ago. Hey, friend Vic, that was you who made this. I see you over there. Dude, I ran wet concrete off of this side. And someone unplugged it, man. Feels bad. Alright, so we could use the resources here. I'm gonna connect it, might as well. 2 pure irons. And then we have... Yo, a lot of iron here. What the hell? Do we even want to run a train station for this? I guess we could. Just run a lot of iron resource from this. Okay. Let's see, let's see. So... I think that's limestone. We have the iron right here. Got the iron right here. So we have so much pure iron just chilling. I think we could actually take this and just run it into the... And run it straight into the freaking setup. Because it's right here. Now the thing with that is... It would be logistically better to move it back to there and train it back so that we would have it all at one place. That would be the only thing to consider. Or we could just run a line directly to here and then we'd be okay. Now the thing is that once that is, you know, backed up, all the iron here is kind of useless. And then I had a weird tower here, right? Is that copper? No. That was limestone, I think. No? Was that also iron? Yeah, right here. I have a little tower right here with iron that we're going to send it back. Okay. You know what we could probably do then? We could probably take the Northern Forest iron site and reroute it completely. And then we could just take the iron here and supply it locally. I'll probably run it back still. So that we could have another source right here, I suppose. Now the problem with this is no power. Alright, let's go draw some power then. No, I'm just gonna run back. I have no idea where the power went. No, come on. Okay, we are gonna run some jank setups. It's time to connect some weird stuff. Is this power? I guess it is. No, it's not. No, it is. Okay, so what was gonna be the capacity here? These are all iron miners. 120, 240, 240, 240. Oh, was that belt limit at the moment? That would make a lot of sense if I was running off of belt limit. Yep. So 780 last shard, right? That means this is 300, 900. Might as well. We don't have belt 6 yet, but it's probably gonna be fine. 5 lifts. 5 belts. Yeah, we're just gonna want max speed if we can. That feeds out. Oh. That's really funny. Okay, so we do it this way. Yeah. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Right? So you have these two combined, 600, partially remove some of the iron smelters here. Okay. No, this area has power. This isn't plugged in. There's just nothing plugged in. These wires have power. These assemblers aren't selected recipes, and they're not plugged in, but there is a wire here. Over there where we were at before is just unplugged. I don't even know how it was plugged in before, to be honest, because I don't know what I need to reconnect to bring it back. So I want to just connect this right now. It shouldn't be too bad. All right, so that's 600. We remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 120. So that's 5. What? 5. I want to say it's 5. Maybe we have that come straight up. Double this up. And then it becomes 240. And then we do 300 plus 360, 660. And then we're closer to the belt limit that way. I guess that wouldn't be bad. That's a splitter. And then we could have that run it up. Yeah. I guess that can work. All right, let's try it. Smelters. Oh, that's not gonna be it. Smelters? Smelters. I'm just gonna place it. Converters. Alright, so we have it like this. No, I think what we do is we have to do it lift based. So it's gonna be here. There we go. And then we would have to do a split like this. There we go. There we go. Nice. So that's 240 we remove, combining the 600. And then the rest flows out to here to combine with another 300. So 300, 360, 760. So this uses up 240. This is also 240. And then we have another 120, 120, 240. So 240, 240, 240, and then 240. And then 60, 60. I need 60 more. 60 more, 60 more. So I'm 60 under, I'm at 840, and I produced 900. I'm not too mad about that. We could just let this rock, to be honest. Alright, and then this is going to be something we'll probably have to do architectural-wise. I probably want to lift everything up vertically. And then I want to align with the bottom of the floor right there. So we could shard some of these. It doesn't really matter. Oh, that might be better. Remove this. Shard that set. That kind of makes that make sense. Okay, we'll do it. Alright, so we do this, do that, do this, do that. Alright, so that's basically doubling up, which is the 4 right here, and then we added the 50 here, so that's effectively another 60. No, that's another 30. So I would have to add... God damn it, math. I hate math. This is fine. Yes, totally legit. Totally okay. This is fine. This is fine. God damn it, dude. Alright, we should be okay. I kind of want to mess with the roofing here, though. Tilted 8. Tilted 4. Oh, I don't have anything higher angle than this. Oh, that's garbage. Oh, that's garbage. Do you have anything else? Roofing, maybe? Okay. Dude, none of the roofings are good enough. The angles aren't sharp enough. That's tough. Yeah, we would have to use the 8-meter setup. Dang. So we could use this and replace with concrete. Let's see how they look. We got the metal rafters. Not really. It kind of reminds me of that, though. Or the concrete. This is tough. I want to have like a tilted wall here. Looks like I just can't have that though. And I also wanted it to be glass. Guess that's just not going to be a thing. I have no idea what that's trying to do. There shouldn't be anything else we could do with this double ramp. Yep, does nothing. Nothing steep enough. So it's just gonna be that then, huh? Alright, we're just gonna have to go with the tilted walls. I guess we go with concrete. Alright, we'll just do something like this. Feels bad. I was hoping to get like a tilted side and go all the way up like that. Can't do it though, can't do it. Alright, so we're just going to be smelting iron here, and we're going to send it back. I think that's going to be the screws? Iron plate? Something? And then... I see, okay. Alright, and then from here, we're just gonna go straight out. We're gonna want a 3-wide setup. Okay, so we could get some iron this way. This is iron to plates. God damn, we have a lot of plates here.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead
Mark
to maximize
VI,
transfer speeds.
1200.
The second problem
We could
is
finally
inefficient
do
pioneers,
quick
but
wire.
sadly, no remedy is available for this severe impediment.
That could finally
Yes.
run at capacity now. Oh my god. That miner is a pure Catherium, triple sharded. That's Mark 3, and it's 1200 per minute that it pushes out. Now that we have the proper belt for it, that could actually run at capacity. Oh, that's going to be awesome. Okay. Just one segment needs to be upgraded. Oh, feeding out from the miner? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we are going to have a little bit of like a weird tunnel. I'm gonna connect to the center of the underground street. I think that's gonna be what we should do. So I'm thinking about having an angle up right here. Alright, let's go out first and check it out. Hit him with the nades. Nice. Alright, so underneath. Okay, that is aligned. So if I go this way, that is this one. Okay, cool. So technically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is center, right? And this is kind of where I want to align. So elevation-wise, I could go 10 meters vertical. Sure, if you want. If you're nearby, if you have time. It's up to you. It's up to you. Done. Nice. He added the parallel line a while ago. Nice, nice. Run the lift to the top here, and then I think what we'll do is we'll do like a small, probably not off of this side, probably off of these 4, and then I want to run 1, 2, 3. Okay, those are going to be the ones that line up, and then because we have Mark 6 now, I just need 1 belt, I believe. So this should be fine. Being a center lift. Okay. Gonna be going in, going up. And then we're gonna run a small ladder well here that climbs into the street. That's probably the most flush setup. Nice. Wait, how do we already are able to afford the freaking 6 belts? I just realized we have a lot of Fixonium. Hey, what the heck? We have that already? We already have Fixonium? Like 1,000? God damn. We're gonna go with the blue. Alright, this is gonna be where the ladder well is gonna line up. We're gonna do the ladder spiral going up. Okay. And then we would connect to here, so the lift is gonna be here to send iron. That way we don't have to send iron from here anymore. Okay. I'm gonna put a blueprinter right here. Unused iron ingots, 900 per minute. Yeah, iron ingots. Coming into here. All right, let me connect that. And then make sure it turns on. Okay. So the distribution should be okay. Okay. Everything is on. Come on, where's the iron? We gotta wait. There it is. Alright, it is feeding out. This is a collect. This is a feed out. Feed out. Does it go all the way to the top? It does not. Okay. That comes in. That goes up. Goes up to here. Is there another one above us? No. Okay, now we have to collect. Okay. So the collector line is going to be kind of jank, huh? So we have to merge. We should do it on the far left to make it kind of consistent. No, we should do it in the middle then. Yes. And it should be like that. No, okay, so we go this way, that way. Yeah. There we go. That way. Just a few production pieces in the right places. Then we got one more. There we go. Connects. Let's go with 5s. And then we're gonna lift up. All right. Now we have to do the merge on this side. Here, 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 here. 5 here, 5 here. There we go. And then we do lift here. Alright, now we do this side. So merge points up this way. Alright, we're gonna start doing 6s here. 5 in though. And then that goes this way.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point.
Becky,
Fix
useless.
It was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Hey, Jueda. Use a liar. Those other pioneers are also dead. Otherwise, you'd not be needed. Yeah, true. We're just a piece of the cog. We're just step 3, and those are step 1 and 2.
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fix-It likes to see. Let's go. Now it's just power. Alright, we are gonna do a wall setup. Simple wall pattern. Yeah, it's probably okay. Okay. Now, given the design,
do it like that. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And then this weird triangle will just be a weird triangle. Okay, we want to do the clean glass wall. Nope. Okay, we're fine. All right, little bit of a building structure. Not really. Just got the windows. Very basic. Doesn't really do too much, to be honest. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Now, the only thing with this building is that you can't really walk inside at all. So I guess we'll have to make a setup for that. Okay. Have this be an opening. Can't walk stairs. Ah, that's not good. Okay. Ah, it has to be on the other side. Ah, that's annoying because of how that sets up. Do I want it like... Oh, we do half foundation. Because we have those. And then now we can do catwalk ramp. That doesn't really work. Okay. That's tough. We'll have to figure out a way to do this. Maybe add a stairwell to the side. Extend it out a little bit for a stairwell. Either way, we need to attach the power. Okay, got some hanging wires. I guess that's cool. We're gonna have to connect this to something. We just want the wires going on. It doesn't really matter how this connects. Oh, ha. Now there's no entrance, huh? Okay. We're gonna have to remove that to go in and out then. Okay. The worst wires known to man. Motor production paused. Leo might be working on that. But I'm not sure. I'll just have that for sure. Oh, you need some motors. Gotcha, gotcha. Come on, let me snap this. There we go. All right. Our recipe, and then I'm gonna go check on the motors. Gotta just give them the right recipes. Some of them are on, not all of them though. Iron is going to be backed up nice. All right, we have iron at the iron manufactory stuffs. I still have to attach the other iron line to where the concrete's getting pulled. We need to turn on the concrete as well. Is there any trains coming this way? Nope. Let's go. Heavy mod frames. Wait, we have heavy. Oh, we just don't have regular mod frames coming in. So we just need regular frames. Okay. I think there was never any motors. Wait, Leo made frames? Oh, man. Oh, man. Yep, okay. I feel bad. We're gonna have to tear down what Leo just built. We're gonna completely tear down everything Leo just built. Feels bad, man. And Leo's not here anymore. Yeah, motor production, I don't think it's up right now. Because we never actually had motor production. And I think everything we had for motor production was previously being produced at the original starting location. But I don't think that's happening anymore. Yeah, we have mod frames here. Okay, so we have mod frames. We just have to belt it out. This is literally just waiting to ship the mod frames. Okay. So, yeah, all right, we're going to have to tear up everything Leo just built. Don't think it was at start. I'm not sure then. Because we have never made motors at the factory right here. We have never established motors here. Because it would be right here, and I skipped it. Because we didn't need it anymore. Iron for frames. Aw, feels bad. Dude. He had his setup, man. He really did. He really had his setup. This is not a blueprint either. Oof. Okay. So what was originally here? Oh. Heavy mod frames used to be here and then it got moved over? No, this was empty then. Why was this empty? Oh, I see what Leo did. Wait, this doesn't look right. Dude, this does not look right at all. Automated wiring. Steel beams, encased beams. And then that means that's steel pipes. Yeah. I think he moved everything over. I was supposed to have rotor, stator, motor. Why would I have automated? What is that right here? Modular engine. Uses smart plate rubber motor. So we make the motors here and then just ship in the rubber plus smart plating? I think. Either way, we're gonna have to bop everything here because this is not correct. A main pipe burst on the top floor of my building. My evening has been fun. Oh my god. Did you have to evacuate or anything crazy, man? God damn. Good over there, Timo, man. Because that is tough. Just sweeping a lot of water. Oh my god. Yo, man, sweeping the waters. To avoid flooding the apartment. You gotta set up some sandbags. Gotta set up a barrier. That's tough, Timo. So normally, I hear that it's a punishment when you're in the army. They just tell you, when you're being stupid, the sergeant is just gonna tell you to go outside in the rain and mop the floor. That's what it sounds like right now, man. You mopping up the rain. And like, yo, that's a lot of work, man. That really is. Sounds about right. I gotta mop the rain, man. It's crazy. Wait, are we not? We are literally not even... We are not even... Yeah, okay, I could see why and what the logic is for why we do it like this. This is used in versatile framework. Okay. And in both cases, we need it. Okay, so we send it to the versatile framework, and then we bus it back. X. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is the versatile framework? Okay, it's right there then. Right, quarter curve time. It's about correct. Reserve board. Okay, that works. Transport train station. Freight platform. 1, 2, 3. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. Oh, it loops into itself, so it's mad. Sure. Alright. Mod frames need to be delivered. And then we just do the logistics here, right? Holy shit. Wow. Dude, what? It's happening down here. What are you guys building? All right. More copper. Is that copper sheets? Oh man. I guess it works. Let's let the trains pass, and then we will redo this curve in. Okay. Should be fine. Everything seems okay. And then now we need the lower floor. We're not going to be making the frames for this. We're just trying to set up the heavy frames so that we get fuse frames. No belt inside. Okay, I guess this works. And then we're just going to merge. Then this is gonna go this way. We're gonna go directly across. We should move it in, technically. Flat setup. Keep going. Okay, so this is where the items start needing to feed back. And it looks like we need to go above everything. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. We will get the mod frames here. Welcome back, Leo. Nice. Hopefully had a nice dinner. Okay. Should be a little bit better. It was with the iron. It was with the iron. Do I have a train there? This is incoming. Train is gone. Okay. I forget if I had a train at the frames factory. There is no train here. Okay, so we do... Back this up. Load outgoing. Mod frames. This is mod frames number 1. And we're gonna drop it off at... Ooh, Samara. So I will rename the Samara factory. That should be... Damn, what's that called? Versatile framework. There we go. And then we have a belt from that to heavy frames, so we should be good. You moved one of the factories over, though. So, no, we need that station. And then Versatile Framework has to use modular frames, so it's going to always need a delivery there anyways. So whether or not we belt it to the heavy mod frames or to the Versatile Framework, we're gonna need a belt there regardless. Unreachable station. Let me turn off auto driving. I need to find out where it's broken. Okay, this is not looping. Alright. So, did you need iron for anything else, Leo? Or was it just the mod frames? Just mod frames? Okay. There's the clank. There's the clank. I imagine the other one ahead of it's also broken. Alright, let's see if this actually drives now. So iron wire means we don't use iron, or we don't use copper for wire. I think a lot of the copper we need is going into copper sheets. Oh, this is also a clank. Okay. For the most part, there might be a copper sheet already being made elsewhere, but the computers would be where you would start using copper sheets. So it's normally you use a lot of iron in the beginning. Afterwards, you do coal. Coal plus iron gives you steel. And then you use a lot of copper when you do the computers. But then, normally you'll get crude oil by then. You might take a pit stop. And then you'll use copper again for aluminum. And then a lot of the more advanced computer parts always have alternatives with copper sheets, something like that. And then a lot of the stuff after that uses sheets as well. Well, not a lot. A lot of it is just the computation stuff. Do we have a copper sheet station? I don't think we do. We might be using alternatives to avoid the copper sheets. That would be kind of crazy if that's what's happening. Because I don't see copper being used anywhere at the moment. It's kind of weird. Versatile. Probably produced locally. So, yeah, let me check that out. So, in the beginning, the only copper usage is for wire into cables. We might be using Catherium quick wire as well. Alright, so this is the computer stuff. The AI limiter is using plastic plus quick wire. Yeah, we're just not using copper. Wow. We were just not using copper. We are using the alternatives that skip copper right now. That's not even something we planned for. We just happened to line it up that way, to be honest. Motors are all steel. You could make motors with just iron. Motors, stators, rotors, all three of those have an alternative using, I think it's steel pipes plus wire. And then you could just use iron wire plus steel pipes. I mean, iron pipes. So you literally just use iron. It's literally once we do the computer stuff, but I'm doing supercomputers here, and we are not using any copper at all. Aw, dude, we have a train crash. What happened? But yeah, copper sheets is probably, yeah, the AI limiter circuit board, both of which I'm using an alternative for, uses copper. Heat sinks, I'm using the alternative with rubber. Circuit boards, yeah, it's an alternative. Yep, we are not using the copper at all at the moment. None of it. There's two more items that use copper, but everything that's made right now has an alternative that skips copper. So we literally are not using any copper at all right now. From nowhere on the map. That's wild, man. I didn't think that was possible. Is the train good? Train good? Train's good, right? I'm using it for the aluminum, not on track. That's fine. I mean, at least we're using it, right? That's all that really matters. Wait, did all the frames get dumped out immediately? That was fast. Oh, the train isn't set to unload. Yo, what the heck? There we go. Now it's set to unload. Now it'll be fine. But yeah, it looks like we won't have much use for copper, at least right now. Oh, you know what we need? We need copper powder. That's actually going to be what we need a lot of, I believe. We need the powder, I believe. Yeah, we need that for nuclear pasta. And you need 30 ingots for 5, so you go, what, 300 for 50? Oh, there was another blueprint jam. Those are the worst. But yeah, I think Hunter was working on that. That needs to be close to the resource, yeah. So it's probably no real use for copper at the moment. I already have that close to the old base. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so that means we need to go back. I'm gonna go work on the iron at the end of the line. Oh, now that we have heavy frames, I should ship it back. That's right. Now that we have heavy frames, I should ship it. Well, we will have heavy frames, so we should get the train line set up. Alright, so I think the next set of items we're going to do is actually going to be the 2 for the milestone. Where do you want me to set up last stages? What is last stages? I don't even know what that means. Are you talking about like the builds for the final items? Probably in the eastern desert right here is probably where we want it. So timeline wise, we have the most basic of stuff on the far left. If it's endgame stuff, it's probably far right, because that's how we're progressing. The starter items, right? That's iron based, and then we go into steel based, and then we go to computer parts, rubber, plastics, all those good stuff with quick wire. And then here is going to be the nitrogen based items, fuse frames, cooling systems, heat sinks. Probably get some other stuff like turbo motors, RCUs. I'll probably get that moved up there as well. And then past that roundabout, there will be a roundabout right here. And this big desert area should be a long strip of foundation. That could be where the end game factories go then. But yeah, that area I haven't been to. There's just a long rail line. Maybe I should go finish the train system. Lay down some concrete. Oh. Let me ride the train. Where I am now is a good spot. Yeah, we would want to try to have everything on the network if possible. Ideally, having it on the network would be best. Diamonds need to be close to coal. They use 1.2K. Then just don't build it then. I'll build it. It's fine. I'll deal with it. I want it over here. There's no way it's not going to be over there. I'm just going to tear it down. It's going to be over here. So just don't build it. I build it. Just do something else. And I'm going to be taking my time, so I won't be rushing it. It's probably just going to stay like this for a while. I don't really care. We're just trying to, you know, build a factory for all the parts. So the train system, so basically at the end of the area right here, we have the entrance to the desert. So what I want to do is basically add roundabouts every few so often segments so that the trains don't get too packed between rounds, and then we could have a perpendicular line and a parallel line so that they could actually go interchangeably if they're picking up resources versus going up and down this line forever, right? So that is going to be the nitrogen stuff. We have a couple of open plots, and then we have the round right here. And then we're going to keep going. There's going to be a lot of the desert stuff. And then what we're going to want to do is start our factory setup here. I believe it was a 7. I might be wrong. Oh, this is wrong too. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it would be here. We can find coal close to the main line and build a diamond factory above that coal. Would that work? I'm not even sure. But do we have to do that now? I wouldn't know what to tell you guys because I haven't built that before. I think everything is behind diamond-based research. I mean, if you guys want to work on shirts, go ahead. I'll probably just tear it down eventually. You guys are free to do what you want. It's fine. Guys, we gotta hydrate. Need some of that tea. Good stuff, good stuff. I'll see you over there, Matixo. Go back. I need to figure out how many we need between plots so that the trains are not as bad. Six, okay. Proper. One, two, three. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I lose power? No, okay. Oh my god, what is this? Is there like a miniature factory here? This guy C-Roy, he built something over here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And we're out of concrete. Let's go. Use up the concrete. I'm in. Nice. Alright, so that's gonna be a new round. I should try to set it up, I guess. Power's gone. Okay, we are going to be this line. Parallel rail, shortest. 1, 2. Here we go. And block signal time. Nice powers here. Here and here. Alright, should be fine. I feel bad for C-Roy. I'm going to assume he's never going to play with us again. Because the moment he spawns in, he's going to die. He's going to fall straight down because we're going to remove this. C-Roy, man, if you're out there, I'm sorry, buddy. But, you know, man, it'd be like that sometimes. Come on, man. Here we go. Yep, he did do this for the power. Okay. Wait, what the heck? What the heck is this? Oh man, this man was lost. I have no idea what he's doing. But it's just random stuff. We don't have any motor production going. It looks like the old base setup's uploading a bit. Yeah. Outside of the old base, I don't think anyone's working on motors. Though it shouldn't be too bad. Leo, I think, was working on it before he went to look at mod frames. And then he went to eat dinner. I don't know what he's doing now. But outside of that, I don't think we have anything being made. Dude, this is gonna be horrible. I'm gonna lose so much power from this. There we go. Okay, I'm alive. Didn't fall, didn't die. Let's go, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, Searoy is gonna be alive. Shoutouts to him. He might clip into the factory that's gonna be here though. Okay, his character sprite has some crazy shadows. One, two, three. Wow, did someone upload concrete? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's still unplugged, right? Yeah. I need to go back there. I completely forgot about that. I freaking completely forgot about that. Alright, after we do this, we're gonna head back. Dude, I need to go do a power spine going down because of the fact that the wet concrete line and the heavy mod frames at the very end of the line is unplugged. So the wet concrete line is 5 water gens. I don't actually know how much we're making over there. It's close to like 1,000 per minute because we have like 7 refineries making wet concrete, and I think it's sharded to hit the limit. So like we have a lot of concrete. It's just off right now, and it's been off all stream. So I just want to get that plugged in right now. I see you, Leo. Appreciate you. No, it's gonna be a long ride. Fix It bottled water. Y'all don't have it in stock in the Awesome Shop, though. That's a lie. They don't even have the water in stock. Dude, no trains coming down? Oh, is that a train? It is. I'm gonna need the lift speed. Come on. Come on, Mr. Train. Hurry up. There it is. Nice. Oh, I carried the momentum. Let's go. I had to do the quick swap. Ramrod, you're doing rails. Did you watch the 1.1 video today? If you look close at the initial rail crossing, the signals are on the wrong side of the track. I did not watch the 1.1 video because of the fact that I don't expect 1.1 to come out for like 6 months. Do they have a date for that yet? If not, I don't really care. Alright, I need to get power down here somehow. I guess I'll just do a platform line. That wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Too long? That's what she said. Yeah, we got the power here now. They usually publish teasers close to the dates. I don't know. Okay. Was that a teaser video then? Does that count as a teaser? Oh, this works? Oh, hell yeah. I'm scared, though, that I'm just gonna fall down and die instead of being able to place it at, like, a good tile spot. Alright, I'm gonna place this. And then I'm gonna take another one. And then I'm just gonna fall. And then we have power down here now. Nice. Alright, so I want a tower. So we gotta have power line here. Somehow, some way. I guess we'll put it over on the side. Yes. Alright, so we get rid of this. Nice. And then I could just drag power like this. Like that. Dude, can we connect something? Like that? Yeah. Oh, wire too long. God travesties, dude. Alright, we're gonna move this wire here. And then just connect it like that. Oh, yes, the concrete's back. Let's go. Oh, my God. The concrete's back. 80 per minute. It's not that much. It's called the 1.1 teaser. That's the today's video. That was today's video. The 1.1 teaser. Was that really today's video? 11 hours ago. Oh, man. Oh, the heavy mod frames here is still working. Oh my god. Do I even want to turn this on anymore? So the 1.1 might release soon. I didn't watch the video. They have the signals on the wrong side of the track. I'm gonna be real. That's something I think is procedurally generated by the game. Because when you place rail, the signals are placed randomly. When you place rail, normally it's blank. Sometimes you'll get a signal though for no reason, and that's actually stopped me from like placing a rail parallel next to it because of the signal. I don't know why it happens, man. They were faced the right way but wrong side on this track, not the switch. The block signal? Is that what you mean? Path and block signal. I see over there tacos. Talking about these, right? Right-hand drive, 2-rail system. Yep. Right-hand drive, dual-rail system. So this goes forward. Right hand goes forward. Okay, okay. Now place them on the inside of the rail. Okay. What would that do? What does that do? They face the other way. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. Because you could use one rail 2 directions. So they have that feature. So you could run it both ways, right? But in the video, the signal was flipped, is what you're saying. I don't know how that works, man. I'm gonna be completely real. Like, I would have to reference like how trains work IRL. I don't know how trains work, man. I really don't. So it's like, I'm just assuming this is how it works in real life. Green west side, but in the middle. Interesting. Maybe they have a feature where if you have in the middle of the rail, it just works. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna argue for them. Maybe we'll watch the video before we wrap up stream. I don't know how they did it. What if they just flipped their video so that it's mirrored? And it's correct. It's just the video is flipped. I'm serious, man. That would make it look backwards if it was like that. Trains would work fine. That would work fine, yeah. Maybe what they mean is they're gonna add a left-hand drive option. Oh my god. How insane would it be? They have UK rails. You got the London rails, dude. I don't know if I would be happy with that. You get the London rails, man. Alright. We need this train line. Wait, we're not getting anything delivered here. Oh. We are making heavy frames, but they're not going anywhere. Wait, what? Where are the frames going? Oh, they go into here. I see. Okay. Why make it more complex? Please add actual features, quality of life. Honestly, I probably agree. We don't need a lot of fancy stuff. We just want quality of life. Oh, straight pipes. Yeah, man, that's gonna be tight. Tight, tight, tight. Straight pipes are gonna be tight. There we go. Dude, man. I'm reconsidering. I'm reconsidering the Satisfactory Plus. maybe not, man. Maybe not. I'm thinking about it, man. Maybe not. We'll have to see, man. Alright, so this is gonna be heavy frames. And then, what was it that we needed? Fused frames. There we go. Curved pipe mode, along with the straight. Satisfactory Plus. That's pretty good. The sad is the factories. That mod is insane hard. Yep. I was considering the 1.1 plus Satisfactory Plus when it comes out, because I heard it was hard. The problem is, yeah, the mod's not working yet, right? And then 1.1 is gonna drop. Doesn't that mean it's gonna not work for even longer period of time? Is that what it is? Because I'm not sure how that's gonna, you know, do its thing. Oh, you got to do different. So the thing is that it's not even ready for 1.0. Right? It's not even ready for 1.0. So, like, would it even be worked on for 1.0 anymore? No, right? If 1.1 comes out and it's not ready for 1.0, they just skip it and go straight to 1.1, right? I would imagine. They're like, there's no reason to make it backwards compatible. Wait, what the heck? What the heck was this? Who added this? The heck? We don't need that. That's a path. That's a path. That's a path. That's a path. That's a block. That's a block. That's a block. That's a block. Yeah, we're good. We good, we good. With the pad signal, you don't need to do that. If it's two straights coming at each other, they are both allowed. The pad signal allows for that already. So adding that extra block didn't do anything. Alright, so we should be fine with that. Those are pat signals. Yeah, but we didn't need the additional pat signals. We didn't need those there. Satisfactory plus devs a month ago seems like they haven't gotten much started. Oh, momentum. Oh, that's going straight. That's going. No, it's going on U-turn. Never mind. They would work, but okay, I see. Devs worked on it. Haven't even started adding the new stuff to change. Would probably be a separate patch. Oh, wow. So they would do the first 4 phases and nothing on phase 5 yet, is what you're saying? Okay. I mean, oh man, yeah man, we're not gonna be doing Satisfactory Plus. Not for a long time. Oh, the last car didn't get unloaded. It feels bad. Dude, this build's never gonna finish. I'll tell you that right now. This build is never gonna finish. Casing, casing, casing. Oh my god. This was not supposed to be ready. Crap. Wait, no. This is correct. Ah, I shouldn't be getting heavy frames here. Yeah, I shouldn't be getting heavy frames here. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, so I need to find that train line. I need heavy frames here, but I need a separate train station is what I need. I guess I'll just add the train line now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so I will want to look for... I think it's this one that's coming in right now. No. That's nitrogen. Is there no filter option to unloads? Nope. Everything just gets unloaded. And when it backs up, nothing gets unloaded. It's one of the problems. Is this it? No, this is steel line. I'm looking. There's a filter in the schedule. There's a filter in the schedule. What's a filter in the schedule? Oh, yeah, that's not really gonna help with our problem. That's not really gonna help with our problem. We are not set up for deliveries like that, sadly. We would have to add a separate train station per item. Yeah, you could do that. It's just that the throughput would be slower. You would get, you know, fewer of the items. And then you would have to set up a sync system for that too. That should be plastic, so that should not be the... Yeah. Oh, this is it. We're just gonna let this rock. I need to park it somewhere. Have it go back to the fuse frames. Okay, so we need to park this somewhere. Ideally, I wish we could just click on this and then drive there, man. Why doesn't that work? Oops. There we go. We're just gonna go heavy mod frames and chill there. Alright, we need to add a second station to deliver the mod frames. And then we could have a separate buffer for it here. I actually don't know how this wants to lay out. I guess we do it like this, it's fine. Maybe 2 empty platforms? Because it's gonna lot to buffer fill 3. It depends. I don't know why we're limiting. Why are we limiting? What do we need to limit? What is it we're limiting right now? if you have 3 big storages using heavy mod frames, it's gonna be a while before the next thing that needs it gets it. ACUs, is that here? This is, oh, we do that with supercomputer for ADS. I see. And then this is there. We're going to be making the wall. No, we're not. We're going to be shipping the wires. This is there. This is there. We would have to ship mod frames. Okay. This is fuse frames. Main B. Number 2. Fuse frames, number 1. We'll deal with it as a problem comes. We'll deal with it as a problem comes. It's only one other item, and it's gonna be a phase assembly only item. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. We could balance that later. Alright, turn this back on. Well, I should probably ride on this. And then as we know, the aluminum's over there, right? That means I'm gonna have to jump here. There we go. Oh. There it is. Okay. Timetable. Fuse frames number 2. There we go. Docking. Oh, now it's loading. Okay. All right, good stuff. We're gonna go ride the train. Why is that lifted up? Why does that look like it's not supposed to lift up? Yo, man, my train station's glitched. Why are those boxes elevated? Yo, man, what's that? We need to make sure the train stop on the other side is unloading. Just render shenanigans. Okay. Looks like ACUs were back there. is this? Oh yeah, that is already being made. High-speed connectors. Okay. This is a block. Really? There we go. I wasn't close enough to replace that. That was kind of jank. Block signals. Alright, can I beat it to the second train station? Because it has to run past me, take the round, and then come back. I probably win. Yeah, I'm in. Okay, this is incoming, right? Alright, nice. And then we're gonna need to collect the items, and there's a huge rock here for no reason. Okay. So that's gonna be mod frames. We're just gonna have to collect. Okay. Gotta bop some trees. So this makes sense. Comes out this way. This way. This way. Heavy frames. Now, where do we need to move that? I should have probably went around the other way. Yeah. That would have been a lot better. Trains doesn't like something here. What happened? Something happened with the trains? Try to connect one more station. Oh, it's probably a signal. What that usually means is... Yeah, so what that usually means is when you add a connection to the rail, you end up getting what's called loop signal. So if you go and bring out a block signal or path signal, you can start to see the colors. What you see is that branch into the train station and the straight line is the same color. You just need to add a block so this split are two different colors. That's usually the most common problem when you add a line onto an existing line. It loops into itself, and the game doesn't know how to deal with that. Alright, so does that mean we're crafting? None of this is powered. Oh no. Bomba's under the blankets. He's snapping really well right now. So we have no Mambas today. Mamba chilling. He's doing the Mamba nappage. Why am I not getting any nitrogen here? Heck, man. I never moved the nitrogen here? Really? Oh, I didn't. Okay, we'll just bring the separate line. One, two. Right, so we have a lot of hydrogen. I'm gonna do it from this side, just because I feel like it makes a lot more sense. One, two. Alright, so that's so that the nitrogen is balanced. The back three and the front three are separate lines. We're gonna want this to be a 2 for capacity's sake. It should flow pretty fast. Yeah, the flow rate's pretty good already. Does it go above 300? It does. Nice. Where's the nitrogen, dude? Need a new emote. Yo, man, that's the shrug. What do you mean? That's the mob of shrugs. Where's the nitrogen? I don't know. Alright, now we need to collect the goods. Use frames. This takes forever to make. Where are we collecting the items? I think I do it here. Such a random floor. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, we could do this one. And then do the merge like this. I really do, man. Gotta get some new emotes. Just need a little water. Just need a little water. We good, fam. We good. I'm alive, boys. All is good. Nice. Okay, so all the fuse frames are out. They are not going anywhere. That's gonna go into dimensional depots. Alright, fuse frames are in good stuff. Alright, people of chat. This is gonna be where I call it. I gotta get some dinner in. But people of chat, it is gonna be time for me to wrap things up for the night. People in the server, you guys are welcome to keep going for a bit. I will be doing the stream wrapping up stuff. So I will be stepping away AFKs for a bit. But it is gonna be time. So we got up a phase. We got the nitrogen hooked up. Some of the nitrogen consuming stuff is online now. Heatsink, cooling system, fuse frames. This is not bad. And we gotta do RCU and turbo motors probably soon. Probably do that afterwards, and then we'll have to look up the list of what happens after that. So RCU, yeah, I skipped that. I should have been making that already. And then we did these three. And then we got to do turbo motors. Yeah, so turbo motor RCU would be the next thing I'd do. Then I guess we could try to do the space elevator parts that don't really be used for anything outside of space elevator parts, or maybe do electromagnetic control rods. That's always fun. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff, and then we got the final items. So yeah, we could do diamonds. All that does is help us beat the game, which I didn't really care for because we would not have the factory finished by then. So it would be kind of one of those, yeah, I don't really need to beat the game right now because we have other stuff we got to do. There's so many other stuffs that I haven't even looked at yet. I don't even know what else is being made. So we'll have to see. It is going to be time. Safety save number 1. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Wait, I hit no? I hit no, no. It's saved over part 7. God damn it, dude.